Hey, I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Oh shit, my voice. Ah! Let me drink water. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just looked at Spotify. It's playing Cantina Band from Star Wars, obviously. And the time bar is a lightsaber. Wow. Crazy. Oh wow. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh my god. Oh my days. Rootsy. Yippee. So I think I need to get all the weapons in the game for Rootsy. I think that's right. Well, I've never played NIER Replicant this far before. It's exciting. Couple things. At 12 o'clock, there's a merch drop that I'm in charge of group ordering for. So,
whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Kaine.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
My sister. Anyways, so I have an alarm for 11:55, so I can make sure I'm prepared for this match drop, because I swear it's gonna sell out. I'm so nervous, but you guys get to witness me make a group order purchase, or you get to hear me make a group order purchase. Do I have to go into Kaine's memories again? Oh my god. Do I have to? Is this just the dream things again? Because I have to get all the weapons, don't I? So does it take me back through like B? Oh, okay, this is just the dreams again. Hold up, let me... So... NIER Route C. Do I have to play through B again and make sure I get all the weapons? Sorry, researching. Okay, I kind of don't want to reread all the dream thing. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of the leader, the other children glance back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take the charge. When no savior emerged, they began to uneasily shuffle away from Kaine, but the young girl was at least the concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt. The ancient woman standing a few feet away. Okay, that's her grandma coming. Okay. I should have chosen no to go through her dreams. You know what? Hold up. Oh, fast forward. Oh. Hey, you know what? No. Yeah, we gotta reboot. And I'm gonna choose not to go through Kaine's dreams again. Because they're very long. It's very long, her dreams. Oh, my voice is so scratchy. Let me back in. Little Square Enix, I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. 2010? No way. You know what I haven't done? Everything that I said I was gonna do last time, which was like look through what side quests I haven't finished. And I never finished the flower one again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google. Do I need to go through Kaine's dreams again? NIER Replicant. Kaine's dreams.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Okay, I don't think I need to go through her dreams again. I don't think there's anything new. I don't want to. It's quite long. Oh. Ow! Oh, look at her in her. Look at their outfits. Oh, yeah.
The beast approaches.
Rah.
I know.
I gotta fight everything all over again. Let's get this slimy fucker. So I need to make sure I get every weapon, so I gotta check that after. Hey, I never equipped that thing before. I never equipped that. I don't want that. I want the spear. Yeah, let me actually use my
anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
Spite.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword is lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
It could be the blade as well. I'm using a very light weapon because I like to go fast. In the booty hole. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, oh. You're choking him out. Pop him like a pimple. Bloop. Yeah, yippee! Wahoo! Oh my god, look at them, so colorful. So pretty. Unconscious, but beautiful. Kaine, wake up!
Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma.
I'm not your grandma. We've been through this, Kaine.
You gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Wake up. Shake up. Hey. Imagine I was in the fucking kabuki outfit.
Hey.
Emil's so cute. Emil. Look at me, gazing in the background. Oh my god.
You were the one calling me.
I can hear you calling.
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you.
How sweet. You know, I could skip this, but I kind of love this
Welcome
cutscene
back,
so much.
Kaine.
This bit, oh my god, she looks at me like,
Wow.
oh whoa,
You grew up.
you are beautiful, and I'm like, yeah, I am.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
And I do look beautiful. Look at me. Ah. I love this cutscene. I'll never skip it.
Shit. That's a long time.
I want to play as
Good luck
Kaine.
with Yona.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
I'm spinning like a ballerina.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for you, Kaine.
Kaine waking from her long, petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one. And we let it wash over us like rain.
That is.
That is,
Until
Devil and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Zamalam Bam.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand.
Jibby just sent me a work in progress picture of something, and it's so cute. Wow, she's so cute.
People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
You bum
This
bum.
is crap, and
You
you know
poo poo
it.
bum bum.
It's okay. We can sleep.
No one's sleeping outside.
No.
You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, as long as you're still with us.
As long as
I
you
can deal
love
with it.
me, I'll be your koi fish.
Right,
I'll
Kaine?
be your samurai.
used to sleeping
I'll be
outside.
your goat.
But
As long as you love
We'll
me.
see you later.
Sorry about this.
As long as you la 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 la.
What
Is
is
that
the
by
matter?
Justin Bieber? I have no idea actually.
Kaine always sleeps
I
outside.
think it is.
It never even occurred to me. Damn it.
Damn
We
it.
should turn in.
Well, sleepy bye-byes.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated
Devil.
Devil.
I questioned Popola.
For the first time
I
in my
doubted
life, I doubted
Book.
Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
From the horror of your mama.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad.
Is that new? I feel like that wasn't said last time.
Because I never once
Oh,
stopped
never
to
mind.
think about
Yes,
Kaine
they
and
did.
Emil's
Yes, he
situation
did.
myself.
I now play the fun game. I was like, is that a new thing? Was that said last time? I can't tell. As long as you love me. I am not gonna have Justin Bieber as my earworm of the day. Oh my god, that's not. We can't have that happen. I need to think of a different song. And yeah, this is them having a little thingy out there. I don't want to skip this either. I've watched this, but I don't want to skip it because it's so
I should
cute.
apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going.
Wait.
They're so
is that-
sweetie pie.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Cute.
Hey, Emil. Thanks.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know?
Oh my god, calm down, Chuck. Calm down.
At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better.
Fine.
Please.
This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was, no matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea.
Hey. My grandmama. Why am I frozen? Blah. Yeah.
Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Let's defrost ourselves.
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
This is so beautiful. Go on, NIER, join them. Find your family, found family, fuck. My cough just wouldn't quit today. I bet NIER would have rubbed my back if he was here. May 12th. Yeah. Money that I
Sleep
don't
well?
need.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell it, don't be so hot.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Very well. Give me that. I have to get all the weapons. Is there more weapons in the Gestalt thingy that this thingy? Let me enter. Let me enter Sandman.
The diary again?
Yeah.
The word.
What level does it did it ask me to be?
Say there, can you not hear me?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear, YC. Okay, what level does it did it say? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I guess
Why
I'm
are you
high enough now.
Standing about
35.
like a slack-jawed ninny.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Felt like I was
Dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
I'm so talented, Wesley, didn't you know? NIER made a new friend, and guess what? He's a king! I wish I had some friends. July 20. I think I can
Come
get
now.
more
There's the
weapons
door.
in here. Oh.
Right. Let's
so
go.
long as the memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will wage with the holy something or other. Oh, where are we? Seafront? Oh, we're in Seafront. Hey. Yeah, yeah. We're actually in the water of Seafront. What magic do I have? Oh, I have that one on. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Get all of their asses. Yeah. I kind of love this. Oh, hi, Snippy. Hey, AJ. Brekkie Coco Melon. What are you having for breakfast? I have not eaten yet. I woke up maybe an hour ago. I gotta get all the weapons for Route C. And I don't know what that entails. Look at that. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, rice and spam and egg. You made too much? Let me have some. I can try spam finally. Damn, now I want a nice rice meal. Hey, big guy. Too slow. Yeah. Get out of here. Yippee! I wanted to see what was in those crates, but I didn't. Didn't get to them. Hey. I get to play as Big Papa. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Oh, boars. Okay. Shit, calm down, buddy. Ah, so many. Oh my days. Calm down, calm down. Oh my god. Okay, now just the little ones. Okay. Very good. Jolly good. Yeah. Come on, get closer, all of you. Yeah. Is that all of them? Look at all these medical herbs I can't pick up. Don't. All is paid, all is sacrifice. We're gonna be on the Airy? Ah, not the Airy. Oh, hey. Rusted pump. Ooh, thank you. So many little guys. Crystal. Oh. Wait, what's the glowy thingy? Yay, titanium alloy. Hey, big guy, you want a tango? Yeah. Okay.
It seems we have been shut in.
Have we? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Calm down. Oh, this version of the music is so cool though. Yeah.
It seems we have been shut in.
Whoa, no way. Thanks, YC. So many little guys. Where's like a big guy? Teleport's behind you. I swear, I am not doing damage to these guys. Their health is... Oh my god, can I face them? Yeah, thank you. One down. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yay! Obtained the Spearful's Accord. Awesome! I need to check what weapons I don't have, actually. Well, that's the whole point of Route C. All the weapons. Get all the weapons. Right? Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. I hate these stupid armored folks. What is the filter on this segment? Where are we? I know, it looks so, it's so like grainy. I think we're in one of the temples of Facade. I think this is that place. Yeah. But it's such a weird colored filter. Oh my god, calm down. Calm down. Ow, I am getting freaking tossed around in here. Oh, bluff. I thought I could break that one. I cannot. Stupid. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, my tibbies are out. I just noticed. Where the fuck am I shooting? Somewhere. You! Ow! You and your Red Bulls. recovery potion. Oh shit, there's a big boy. There's a big boy. I don't like being on the ground near him, but I'm a bit stuck. Eecha, ouchie. Miska, Muska, Monkey Mouse. Oh my god, please let me out of this corner. I don't like it. I have claustrophobia. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Is the last one? One more? Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Oh, where the fuck am I? Where is this? Is this? Oh, this is outside the temple of Facade? I think. I don't know. Can I push him off the edge? Come on. Where do I go? Where do you want me to go, guy? Can I go down there? Is, am I gonna fuck myself if I go down there? Hello? Do you want me to jump off the edge? Maybe you do. Okay. I don't know where I am. I don't know if this is quite the facade area. Oh my god, there's so many of you fuckers. Ah! So it's okay if you guys push me off, but I can't push you guys off? That's so rude. Oh my god, no. No, don't do that. I'm still trying to deal with all these other guys. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna fall off again. Don't do it. You. Stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, okay. I guess I'm jumping down further. Where to next? Where's the next platform? Yeah. Ugh. Scary. There's one of the fucking ghosties. I hate the ghosty bitches. You. I just need you to calm down. I hate your shield, and I hate your mum, and I hate you. Get down here so I can actually fight you. Oh yeah. Oh, just fall. That's also awesome. Okay, I can't jump over there. Way too far. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, hello? Another one? That's not nice. Ah! Ugh. Oh my god, another one! This one is not taking it. Oh, die, bitch. Don't hit me. Oh my god! You. Yeah, get out of here. Last one, right? Surely. No way. Where's it? Oh my god, I gotta deal with little guys and a big guy. Get out of here. Where even are you? I don't even see you. You're so small. big guy hasn't noticed me yet, so that's okay. Nope, 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 nope. Ow! Okay, buddy, let's tango. Oh my god, I have never. Oh my god! I don't think I've ever faced one of these things. It's got a fucking cannon as a head. It hurts. Oh my god, this motherfucker hurts. He hurts. Oh shit. Come on. Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, die. Oh my god. That was a bit much. That was muchness. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. I got a weapon though, and that's what's important. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Oh my god, a Barbie girl in a Barbie world until the time of its awakening comes. Is that the last one? Did I literally only have 3 to do and I just didn't do the last one last time? He's a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. NIER's not plastic. Just a mad dick. Is that all? Oh, that was all.
Is that all?
Huh?
Dear diary. Awesome.
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Wow, I literally had one more to do and I didn't do it last time. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. It's fine.
It seems that way.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I got a spear though. I got Fool's Accord. This one? I think this is the one I got. Interesting. What do I have to do? What's my task? Talk to Debula and Popula. I wanna know what to talk to Debula and Popula. What do I... Can I figure out how many weapons I'm missing? 69%. Okay. So I need one one-handed, one two-handed, and one spear. Oh, I just need one more of each? Really? No, wait, 3 make up the last 31%. That seems strange. Hold up. NIER replicant weapons. Let's check. Weapon list. Okay. One-handed sword. Oh, I have never like purchased weapons, have I? That'll probably do it then. Okay, we got... we got Blade of Treachery. We got... Oh, I wish these were organized in the same way that this is. Oh my god. Oh. Nameless Blade. Can I just have a list of all the things? Apparently not. Okay, let's go to the shops, because there's weapons in the shops, probably. Hi, Debala. Oh my god, also, speaking of shops, I gotta do a group order very soon. 8 minutes. Okay, blacksmithy. Mr. Smithy, let me purchase your weapons. I gotta buy all of them.
Welcome.
Welcome. What you got? I'm rich. I can buy these now. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
Thanks for your weapons. Okay, to seafront. Let me get that blacksmith weapons. And we can go to facade. And then we'll go to Gideon last. Oh wait, I don't got quick travel! Ah! I gotta walk to seafront. My alarm is about to go off to be like, oh, group order, be ready, be ready. Let me turn my alarm off so you guys don't get ear blasted. We should get to, we'll get to seafront before 12 o'clock. Dun, 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 dun. It's good, I can spend my money that I have an abundance of now. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Ugh, so humbling having to walk everywhere. Where did that enormous ship even come from? Hello, you.
We've got the...
I'd like to buy your entire supply. Oh, that's expensive. Thanks.
Thanks.
You're welcome. 87%. Okay.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marital spats.
Their marital spats. Okay, while we're safe in town, time for me to get up on this group order. This is what we get to listen to this. Go. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I got my Discord to the side with my list of things that I need to make sure I grab everyone. I'm so ready. It goes live in 40 minutes. And I hope it doesn't sell out before I can get what everyone wants. It's okay, I'm the master of merch drops. Oh shit, look at that. Sorry. Now I'm on Twitter. Bad. 3 minutes! So I gotta get all the weapons. I'm sure all the weapons are just like the things I gotta purchase. I feel like I got all the what you say, how you say, all the like storyline weapons. I feel like I got all those. is a bit big. Waiting for Goto. A good play. Oh my god, 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh my god, and my washing should be done by now. The clock is counting down. I'm the master of group orders. Am I logged in actually? Surely, right? Maybe I'm not. Oh shit. Ah. 1 minute. No, now. 12. Go. Refresh. Add to cart. 2 of those ones. Add to cart. 1 of those ones. Add to cart. 1 of those ones. Add to cart. 2 of those ones, add to cart. Oh my god. Picture? No, it's not the time. 2. Add to cart. Ten of these. Oh my god. Add to cart. Okay, 10 of those. That is not the right one. Remove that. 1 of those, 2 of those, ooh, no. 1 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Why is it selecting the wrong one? Oh my god, calm down, buddy. I want that one, the purple one. Okay, 2 of those, 10 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. That's correct. Yes. Check out. Oh my god, what's my password? Holy shit. The man. Oh my god, I forgot my password. I have to reset my password. Say it ain't so. I will not go. One more try. No. Please. That's my password, right? That's so my password. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Okay. That address. Continue the shipping. Continue the payment. PayPal. Okay, awesome. god. Go, go, go. Yippee! I think I did it. I think we're good. I think... Order is being processed. Yay! Okay, now I gotta tell everyone the good news. Awesome sauceum. I did it. I'm God. Okay. I can tell them. Okay, well, let me go. Order guy! Yippee! Now I'm like, okay, I got everything right? One of those, two of those, one of those, one of those, two of those, 10 of those. Okay. I'm good. I'm God. I'm the group order. I literally have done a group order for the same group of friends as well. And that was a crazy group order. That was huge. 10 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. I'm so paranoid that I have... no, I'm good. I've done it perfectly. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Awesome. Done. Let me just make sure I get my confirmation email. Hi, suburban anxiety. Yeah, merch purchase speedrunning. I'm God. Awesome. Order confirmation. Oh my god. Order confirmation. Yippee! Okay. Hold up. What's the... I also have to figure out the conversion. You guys want to know how much this order was in total? It was. Oh my god, 10 more cents and it would have been $269. That's awesome. Okay, wait. 187. I gotta do some quick math, sorry guys. 269 minus. I could be an accountant, I reckon. There's a world where I'm an accountant, probably. Six divided by 3 is 12. Awesome! Done. Done, beautiful. Packages arriving to my door. Now let's get back to NIER, shall we? Let's get back to it. I can close all these tabs now, thank god. Okay, where are we going? We're going facade now. Facade for to buy all the weapons. How much? Okay, I still got heaps of money. I'm fine. Curse having to walk everywhere though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited to get these things. There's like plushies. I'm a grown adult, but I will purchase plushies. They're very cute. They're cat plushies. If you know, you know, you know? A wise investment, if I do say so. Exactly, you understand me. You understand me on a personal level, Suburban Anxiety. I did a group order last year for a bunch of my friends, and we got a bunch of these Kickstarter cow plushies, and they're all based off different like flavors. So I think JB got the rainbow sherbet one. I think M got matcha. I got lemon. And then I got my friend Taro as a birthday present as well. And they're so cute and they're so fluffy. And they just sit there and look beautiful. Oh my god. Wait, I need to message Jebby because Jebby has a Pom Pom Puddin plush for me actually. So I gotta make sure they maybe bring it up today when I see them. That sounds so cool. They're so cool. And I think they do a bunch of other ones as well. There's like they have a bunny series and whatnot. I have way too many plushies, but I'm also very picky about my plushies. So I only have the coolest of cool. God, if I just talked to Popola, then I would have quick travel actually, now that I think about it. But, actually no, not yet, because the red bag man is scuffing his duties or something. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let us facade. I don't know, I still don't know what these do. I thought they were like little... I don't know what they do. You can interact with them, but...
It appears to be out of service.
Ow! That was not very nice. And I don't know what to do to, get access to those. I don't know, probably a side quest that I have not done. I'm so close to finishing them, but I don't know which ones I'm missing. I got 5% more. But I'm missing one that I can't even get to now, and it's devastating actually. I need a route that lets me go back in time to when I was little boy NIER and not big boy NIER. Hi lady, sorry, I still have not done your side quest because I don't want to. Because I don't want to log in for 3 days to plant flowers. Where's you? I want you. Hi! All your weapons, please. Damn. I hope I have enough money to get all the weapons. Surely, right? What am I up to? What's my percentage? 96! Awesome! Okay, probably just the ones at Gideon's place then. I'll come back for you, lady, I swear. You can always adjust the system quick to what— oh, true as fuck! Oh my god, let's do that! Let me go back in and grab that quest. Oh my god, Animal Crossing tactics! You know, I forget that's a thing that you can do sometimes. Hey, here, I'll get those flowers for you, ma'am. You're so wise, Suburban Anxiety. she wants those pink moonflowers, I'll get her those pink moonflowers. No worries. We'll get the weapons first, but I'll...
Sure, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get you any flower you want.
If I can track them down.
Uto? Let's go, girls. It takes so long to plant them, though. And by that, I mean I'm very impatient, and it takes more than 5 seconds. In my failed quest to platinum the game, I picked up a few tactics to cheese the process. Very good. You know, sometimes you need a little bit of cheese.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Optimism is required sometimes, Kaine. Like, the way I'm still trying to like get all 100% of the achievements, but I can't because of the one guy in the pre-time skip quest. Ugh. But I'm still gonna get the rest of it. I don't know, maybe if then I can go back and do maybe just his quest and it'll count. I don't know, if I New Game Plus, it'll work, right? Yeah. And I can just do his one thing, and then I'll be done. His quest is like nearly the exact same as the Red Bagman's to get his like wife an anniversary gift as well. But he just like doesn't appear on the map. You gotta talk to him I think like 3 times before he offers you the quest. And he doesn't pop up as like a little white circle to select as well, so it's so easy to miss. It's evil, actually. I think he exists simply so Achievement Hunter's New Game Plus. I was going to Gideon. Let's go to Bloodwest in my habit. And they need 4% more weapons. So I'm hoping that I've actually gotten all like the storyline sort of weapon things and like side quest weapons. Because if I get to Gideon and I purchase all his weapons and it's not, and that's not the case, then I'm gonna be like, where the fuck is the 4%? Missed a few quests in the pre-time skip when I got all the quest trophies I needed. I just kind of put quests on the back burner. No, that's fair. Literally, when I got to the Shadow Lord at the end of route... Yeah, end of route A, I like found out that I had missed like that quest. And I kind of went, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna go do all these other side quests at the moment because I am mad and I can't be stuffed. But then I went and did them for route B. Hi, Crazy! Let's go say hi to Crazy. Wait, am I gonna get the cutscene with his brother dying?
They appear
Oh,
to be out of the...
fuck. I have to... Okay, I have to progress story first, and then I can go. Alright. Ugh, walking back and forth is so humbling. I walked through the door and I went, wait a minute. I don't know that Gideon's brother is dead yet. And that's not gonna trigger until I start looking for fragments. Mamma mia. Okay, let's go talk to Debola and Bobola then. Fine, I'll do the story. Come here. Rollin' with a dabber range. Okie dokie artichoke. Hi, Developer.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village.
Pretty much, yeah. But look,
Let's go talk
Yeah?
to Popola.
Sorry about yes.
you don't need- let Emil and Kaine know that
All right.
Doody doo. Bee 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 boo bee boo. I borrowed a book from the ocean for Popola. It says the water is salty and you can't drink it. But I bet you can drink a little and still be okay. You'll get dehydrated, Yona. Silly Billy. I like that they never ever clean up the library. Like, they could clean it a little bit, but they've just left all that rubble there. Hey, girl.
Popola?
oh,
Look,
stop.
Stop.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're just trying to protect the villagers.
It's very kind of you to say so.
Ahem.
Oh, you know about the lost shrine,
I
right?
do.
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it.
Oh ho.
Oh
It
ho.
was right under our pages the whole time.
He called her a
But the
hoe.
bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
So fast travel.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. I also asked them to provide a boat. The ferryman will. That should make it easier.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much. I'm really grateful. All right.
And for the love of everything,
Be
be
careful.
careful.
For the love of everything. Do I have to go in the lost shrine? Do I have to go back? I gotta fight everything again. I just want 100% everything. Reading time! Yeah!
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should...
I've done so much
How
reading.
excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Literally, when I had to do the Forest of Myth the first time, I swear I was illiterate. I did not know how to read. Hey, red bag man, you're live!
Hey, look who it is! Remember me?
I do. How could I forget? You're the one who cucked my first side quest.
My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
You the bitch.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh, yeah, huh?
I think you're a funny
Congrats.
guy.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, you got a place to...
What ho? I want to hear you talk.
Oh, there. Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
Oh my god, he said ho there. He doesn't usually say ho there. He says things about his wifey. But he called me a ho this time. Just like the other ferrymen. Oh, my boss is texting me. What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Boss Man?
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
The Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
I'm so emo. Actually, I should respond to my boss. That's kind of important. Un momento. 25th. Yeah, that's fine. I believe, I think. Hansel. Gretel. Chodomite. I gotta check my calendar. Damn, I'm gonna have a double shift. That's okay. I need the money to save for my holiday. Gretel, what do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Oh my god, he's built different. So peaceful. So peaceful till it's not. Let us make haste, young ones. Oh, sup, kinda. Does she just like jump like 2 feet? 2 feet? That's not that high. I'm like 10 feet in the air. My hyperbole wasn't hyperbole. I'm like, does Kaine climb the ladder too? She's sort of just standing down there. You again. Stop bothering me. Grandma Weiss has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. Ah, Akira. What? I what? Let's go, girls.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We
We'll
finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
You're crazy, Tyron. Not Tyrion. Not like Tyrion Lannister, which is what I was calling him before. Tyron. I'm just skipping all these freaking facts. Okay, can't do that apparently. Can't do that apparently either. I can't push a half block. Oh my god. Oh my god. Walk where I want you to walk, please.
This is all too easy.
You're too easy. Lemon peasy. Squeezy. I'm so strong. Oh, that's really not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. That also works. I like all the health bars that are just on the left there that I'm ignoring. Turn back! Turn back! Don't tell me what to do.
What's
Oh,
with these
fuck.
guys?
I fell down.
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Ugh.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Interesting. I hate falling down in the Lost Shrine. I have to walk all the way back up. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me, little buddies. That's not where I put those blocks. I will not fall, I will not fall, I will not fall, I will not fall. Miska, Maska, Mickey Mouse. NIER Henry's just too much of a himbo to understand gravity. Exactly. You know, he's just like, what's that? The apple falling off the tree? Huh, I could never. Oh, do I actually have to fight these things? Oh, I don't want to fight these things. He's just a silly guy, but you know, it's okay. He's enough. He's my favorite Ken from Barbie. Hello, let me through the door, please. No, it's okay. I don't have to fight that. It's fine. It's okay. Let me just go out this door. It's alright. Don't worry about it. NIER, my favorite himbo. Hansel? Gretel? I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. Is this new dialogue? Dude, I don't remember what I remember anymore. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. You make me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. Nuh-uh, rumble rumble. What was that? That's me, coming to kill you guys. Probably. I'm here to be mean and evil. And extra emo. Let's go, girls.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
He's like, one of us should be well rested.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Or roast.
Neil, that's enough.
Roast
Got
you.
a fucking image to maintain.
It's okay, Kaine. You can eat marshmallows. No judgment. They're just soft and gooey and fluffy and yummy and chewy and sweet and... Actually, I don't like marshmallows all that much if I'm real.
Just kick them aside.
That's the kitchen knife. Varol. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to get to that save point. Oh my god. Thank you. Mid-mellows. I agree. I don't think they're that good. They're not bad, but, you know, more often than not, I'll say no thank you to a marshmallow. What's going on Rumbling? From the skies. Don't touch them. My babies. Damn
What's
you.
going on? There's dozens of them.
Stop, little one. They're too strong for you. I'm sorry.
These are
I'm
creatures of
sorry.
darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
It's the mama. It is I who saved. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends. I'm sorry. I'm letting them burn up.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Shut the hell up, Darren. Shut the hell up. Dude, they just burn right in front of the mama. Smack. In the bummel.
Have you felled the beast?
Not yet. He's still got a bit of gusto in him. Those are my friends. Oh, hear something? Did you say something? I didn't hear that.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Lambs to the slaughter. Get out of her head, Tyrion. Yeah. Oh, what a parry.
Kaine!
It's okay, she's fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Hell of a stab through her chest though. Me personally, I would not survive. Yeah. In the underboob. Sorry, Gretel. Sorry again. That was very mean and evil of me.
Kaine!
Get
Are
up!
you all right?
Get up!
Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
She died so beautifully.
No! Kaine!
Like, I would never die because that's embarrassing. Like, can you imagine my dead body just lying down? That's so embarrassing. But she looks great while lying down dead.
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Gasp. Oh my god, she changed clothes.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Imagine dying from being impaled on the chest. Couldn't be me. Exactly. Oh my god, her health is already 0. Come on. I have to just survive her now. She's going so fast though. Hey, get off that wall.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please!
Kaine, please!
Oh dear.
getting impaled in the chest? Oh, that's some
Kaine!
goofy shit.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be
Be
together,
together,
Kaine.
Kaine.
If you transform again, we'll
We'll
just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Sobs, Astries.
All right. Stop crying.
Oh, Emil.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Whoa, a shiny thing.
Over there.
Let's yoinky splunky it. Mine. Obtained a mysterious
And what
stone
beats me?
fragment.
I'll remind.
How exciting! Let's take it back to the Popemeister. So I need to get all the weapons and then go through everything again.
It's a cipher.
Can you detect?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote this fragment. Given that you found, there are spaces here. Sack the love, the loyal, the love, and but.
Not
I
if we
believe
were...
It's a danger.
Yeah, well, Yona's an even...
But how?
Because she is.
Because she is. Okay.
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah?
Please be careful.
Let's go, Jackie.
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just, I'll hurry them along the best I can.
Simply change overnight, you know? Let's go get my weapons. Let's give Gideon a bit of money to, you know, help him in these troubling times without a brother or a mother or a father. Junk heap.
Popola said we...
Perhaps we can.
Me when the heap is full of junk.
Looks like he left the village.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
Is this new?
If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
For me.
Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Oh my god, that was new. I don't remember that. Interesting, yeah. The plot thickens, the thickening of the plot. Come hither, Bobo. Let us make haste. Gideon! Here, crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. What a silly guy. What a crazy, goofy, silly guy. What a guy. P33!
Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Mom!
I see something over there!
Stay strong, my child. Stay strong. Let's run now. Do you understand? Run. But Mom, what about you? Be safe and happy. But how can I be happy without you, Mom? Mom! Me, Mom! Dramatically falls to knees, cries out of both eyes. Mom, why?
Who are you?
It's me, P33. I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, P-33.
Do you think they know what they did when they made him P33? Like, that's obviously P.
You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
It's my tears.
What is crying?
Who is
Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes.
But who's keeping count? Aren't you
I
lonely?
am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
You just said you had to eliminate him, Mr. P33.
Why?
Wah. Wah.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Hooray! Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. But my name's P. My name is Piss. PP. P33, P33. PP. He's a little piss robot, if you will.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be
This
careful,
is Gideon's
alright?
canon
This
event.
place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Your brother, on the
Oh,
other
no.
hand.
Huh? Look out! Huh?
Sorry, I put something in my brain that was noisy.
Huh?
What? Jacob?
Jacob? Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Yeah, that is kind of horrifying, though. He sure could use a hand. Wow, he got one, didn't he?
No!
You gotta keep it as a souvenir, Gideon. The way PP is just like staring. He's like, oh, shit, bro. That's crazy. But it wasn't even his fault. I don't doubt for a minute that the whole reason the mom ran away was because of this little shit. Real. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the
You know,
structure to fail.
Gideon's just a little
They should have
little
proceeded
dum
with
dum.
more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh no, that's terrible. I don't think they're chasing me. They seem nice. Well, you're not gonna think that later. Cause Gideon sure doesn't think you're nice. Gideon's a little, how you say, coco loco.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
But I require
They
him,
might know
because I need
something
all his
about
weapons.
this.
Hi, Crazy!
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
Dead.
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm just insane now. It's my little quirky attribute.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
All I care about is killing robots.
All I want is to destroy robots.
Oh, look at
Just rip them up.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind then. See you later.
Catch you on the flippity flop.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
Oh, no way. Is it one that I already
I
have?
thought you might get some use out of it.
Wow, I obtained the two-handed sword Iron Will.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Yeah, haven't we already gotten it twice now?
These things happen the second time around.
This is the third time around, YC.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
Material
If you'll
girl.
fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the
I
second
should
basement
have
level
some
have them,
already.
so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Thanks.
I'm gonna need some. Only the real big.
I want to
By the
purchase
way,
from you.
What can I help you with?
Buy strengthen. Buy. Yes, thank you. What can I buy for? Oh, I can't buy weapons from you. I thought I could buy weapons from you. Where do I get my last weapons from then?
Come.
I need 4% more of weapons. Where did I get the last ones from? I went to Seafront. I went to Facade. I got the ones in my hometown. What am I missing? What do I need? I got the ones in the diary. Oh my god. Oh, well, I don't got question marks to that one, so I have every one-handed. I don't have every two-handed. And I have every spear. Okay, I need two-handed. Oh my god, wait, what do I need? Google. I just want all the weapon lists, you know, guys. Just give them to me in order. Google, please. Okay. That is not in order. One-handed weapons. Ancient. I don't have. Ancient Overlord? Okay, I have Ancient Overlord. Beastbane? I got Beastbane. Blade of Treachery. I got Blade of Treachery. Earthworm's Claw. I got that one. Faith. I got Faith. Fool's Embrace. I got that one. I got the Iron Pipe. Labyrinth of Whispers. I got that one. Lily Leaf Sword. I got that one. Moonrise. I got that one. Nameless Blade. I got that one. Nirvana Dagger. I got that one. Phoenix Dagger. Got that one. Rebirth. I got that one. Okay, yeah, I have all the one-handeds. I believe I have all the spears. Beast Cure. Beast Curse, my bad. Beast Cursed. Captain's Holy La La La. Dragon Lance. Fool's Accord. Labyrinth Shout. Phoenix Spear. Spear of Usurper. I know I have that one because I love that one and I use that one all the time. Sunrise. The Devil's Queen. The Devil Queen. And Transient. Okay. Got all the spears. So which two-handed am I missing then? Axe of Beheading. I have Axe of Beheading. Beast Lord. I have Beast Lord. Fang of Twins. I have Fang of Twins. Fool's Lament. I have Fool's Lament. Iron Will. I have Iron Will. Kusanagi. I think I have Kusanagi. Kusanagi, yep. Labyrinth Song. I don't have Labyrinth Song. Okay, Phoenix Sword. I got Phoenix Sword and Vile Axe. I got Vile Axe. So I'm only missing Labyrinth Song, which is a reward for Facade Quest. Disturbing the sleep of the king. Okay. Facade Quest. Disturbing the sleep of the king. When can I get that one? Of the, whoopsies, I spelled that wrong. I said of the ling. Disturbing the sleep of the slang. When do I pick this one up? Before beginning, you need to figure out how to destroy the sleeping king. The second round, playing at the other round, you also need to require the love certified. Okay, I have to defeat Doggy first. Wrapped up a Shade Entombed. I've done a Shade Entombed, right? I've done that quest. Completed quests. A shade entombed, a shade entombed, a shade, a shade, a shade, a shade, a shade, a bridge, a shade, a tale, a memorable, a nightmare, a city, a shade army. Oh, I'm blind. A shade entombed. Okay, yes, I have done the shade entombed. You know, the serving of the kings. Okay, so I need to go fight Doggy. See if they done do all them all to see the enemy's collision is looking to collect every weapon to unlock ending C, D, and E. Then you have to tackle the step in here. Okay. So we gotta fight Doggy first. So I have to go do all these other ones first. Oh my god. One little quest. So far away. But let's go. We can go plant my flowers. Let's go plant my flowers. Let's go do the pink flower quest. Just to get that little tick. I should check which side quests I haven't done. So, I need to make a list. I was meant to do this before stream, but I woke up like 30 minutes before I was gonna stream. I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna do my washing and wake myself up a little, actually. So, let's go home. I believe in my heart of hearts that I could possibly just jump across to that thing. Bobo, let's go. A picnic basket, Bobo. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shade. That was, yeah. Let's ride into town. Yusasa. Let's go plant some pretty flowers, guys. And we're gonna cheese the system a bit. Okay, I gotta pick all of these ones up because they're dead. Discard. Yep. Discard. I love guarding simulator. Oh, look, this one is a nice color. Why did I plant that one? I don't think that was meant to be there. I need pink ones. That's what the lady wants. And the lady will get what she wants. Discard. I might look up the quest just to make sure I plant them correctly, because I really don't want to have to redo this if I mess it up. But I believe I have to plant the purple and the yellow next to each other, and then they crossbreed into a pink one. This is just near Farmer Ark, you know? Not a care in the world, just tend to his little flowers. Okay, life in sands. Enter Sandman. Life in sands. NIER Replicant. Let me check that I have, items. Cultivate. Oh, that's fishing. Cultivation. How many I got 16 and I got 22. That's the colors, right? Blue and gold. Life in Surge. First, take 25 hours playing and another one to die and leave seeds behind. Okay, so I gotta go. Growing indigo seeds, you need to plant your blue gold flower seeds in the following sequence. Blue gold, blue gold, blue gold, blue gold, blue gold, blue gold, blue gold. Wait 48 hours before harvesting. This, and when the flowers are dead, and are just scattered petals on the floor, you should get 2 to 4 seeds per harvest. With any luck, you'll have grown at least 1 indigo hybrid. Rinse, repeat the process and aim for indigo moonflower seeds in total. Plant any indigo seeds you get while you're going through the process, as you're guaranteed to at least 1 back each time. Okay. And then I have to plant red indigo. Oh, this is gonna take so long! Genocide break to practice agriculture. Real. Then I have to go red indigo? Okay. Blue gold, blue gold. Okay. Ugh. Let's start this back corner. Blue. Let me plant. Do I need to fertilize? I don't think I need to fertilize, right? Blue. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's fine. The amount of items you can harvest from your field depends on fertilizer and water supplies. Watering frequently only affects plants at each stage of growth, so try watering a little bit over a long period. Okay. Yeah, we'll plant everything for. Oh, I just watered. Yeah, that's fine as well. Blue. Gold. Oh, look at Farmer Joe. Look at Farmer Joe go. Blue. Gold. This is gonna take so long. Oh, what one does for 100%. It's not like Animal Crossing. You can't just dump them the flowers everywhere and hope for the best. Did I just plant a blue one or a gold one? I think that's... I don't know what I did. I think this is meant to be... Fuck. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take back these last 2. I think I might have put a blue one here, and this is meant to be gold. Sorry, I have short-term memory loss, and I have short-term memory loss. Okay, you should be gold. And then the last one needs to be blue. Plant blue. It's okay. I have enough flowers. Beside. And then we go gold, blue, gold, blue, gold, blue. You know what? Let's do this so I don't forget. We go gold. Then this one's blue, then this one's gold. And the one on the end is gold. And then this one here is a gold one. If it lets me... Yep, there you go.
gold here. This is like trying to get blue roses in Animal Crossing. I believe blue roses were the rare ones. Nope, 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 nope. Do nothing. Blue. Blue here. Blue here. And blue on the end. And then I gotta water all of them. Here, have a drink. Have some water. Have a beverage. A little bit of aqua. Posso andare all'Agna, per favore? Dell'acqua? Dell'acqua. Posso andare dell'acqua, per favore? Italiano. The two things I remember from Italian class in primary school was posso andare dell'acqua per favore and posso andare al bagno per favore. Can I get some water? And can I go to the bathroom? And then mi piace means I like, I think. So like mi piace NIER Replicant. I like NIER Replicant. And then I think mi chiamo is I am, so mi chiamo Yams. Ciao Bella. Hello beautiful. It's been a while since I did Italian, so I don't actually remember much, it seems. Mi chiamo Yams. Mi piace NIER Replicant. Okay. Time travel. Mr. Rossetti's gonna come and eat me. Okay. I'm gonna hide my screen while I time travel. You can't see nothing. Not allowed. System. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? System information? No. Where the hell do I go? Date and time, my bad. Date set manually. It is now tomorrow. Get me back in here. What a beautiful world. What a wonderful world. Square Enix. Toy Logic. NIER Replicant. Let me back in. Operation complete. How my flowers going? They're grown and they're beautiful. They're sprouting. So I'm gonna water them more. Then what? So wait 48 hours before harvesting. This is when the flowers are dead. And are just scattered petals on the floor. You should get 2 to 4 seeds per harvest. Okay. So do I have to go one more day forward maybe? I gotta water them again? Huh? Did I? Maybe I didn't time skip correctly. Maybe I didn't hit confirm. Settings. Date and time. No, I did. I did it correctly. What? Yeah, let's even go one more day in the future then. Close application. Open application. Oh my god, am I being denied the Cheez-It method? Let me in. Let me witness my flowers. My beautiful flowers. Hello? If I save, the date changes, right? So it says August the 9th right now. And now it says August the 9th. Okay, so I haven't changed my system probably. Does it do something in here? Hold up. Hold up. Ugh. What is it doing? I'm being denied the Cheez-It. Language, game, screen, sound, automatic controls. There's not anything in my actual game thing, right? Auto spam. Okay, no. My games. My games or the high games. Do I have to turn my PS4 on and off again? Initializing. Oh, cool. It's because I still had freaking set automatically on. Okay. Turn that off. Hopefully that's okay now. I still had automatic on. Even though I set it. correctly. I just want to do the flower quest. Is that so hard? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay, surely they're grown this time, right? Fully grown? Well, not fully. Half grown? And I can water them again? But I think I have to let the flowers die as well, though. Because I need to get their seeds. Come on, come on. You're growing. You grew? You didn't grow. Oh, you did. No, I don't think you did grow. Hold up. Why am I struggling with changing the day? Okay, 8th to 10th. No, okay, it hasn't changed. What the hell? What am I doing wrong? I am going to date and time, and I am setting it to the next day. Where is it? Date and time. And I am, oh my god, I should actually have this. Date and time. Set now. Manually. 10th. What? Why am I struggling? Maybe doing the time zone thing would be better. For real, is it really worth the trouble trying to play a game that doesn't respect your time? I am trying to get 100%. Set manually, girl, I'm trying. Maybe I have to give up on cheesing it. Day, month, year. Okay, last try. Last try, and then if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna stop. I'll actually play the game. Ugh. I don't understand. This is so much easier on the Switch trying to time skip for Animal Crossing. I'm like, do I have to shut my whole PS4 down and then turn it back on? Because I'm not doing that. Oh, I hear footsteps in the house. Somebody's home. Who's home? My brother, maybe. What day is it today, Nia? Has it been 24 hours since I planted these flowers? Nope, nothing's changed. Oh, hello. It was my brother. He came into my room. Okay, well. Fuck this. I'm gonna set my time back to normal. Date and time. Date and time. Set automatically. Set now. The day is the 9th. The time is... Yeah, that's correct. Okay. God damn it. Oops. I did not. I need to quit game, and then I gotta open game. Maybe I just, you know, log in tomorrow and Friday. I'll set a reminder on my phone, you know? Wake up, play NIER. Go to sleep, play NIER. But then I gotta do it for the red flowers as well. Oh my god. So then I gotta go with the indigo seeds that I get from this. And I gotta indigo and red flowers to make the pink flowers. Oh my god. So much harder than Animal Crossing. It's fine. We'll just do the other side quests. Like the one that I have to go fight Cerberus for first. And by Cerberus, I mean the dogs. Yeah, nothing. Nada. Ugh. Okay. Let us go back to the junk heap, I guess. Because I said I would do that one first. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna check what side quests I haven't done and make a list. We're going through this together. So incomplete, it'll just be Life of Sands. We're going through this hullabaloo together. So I already know that I need disturbing the sleep of the king. Hold up, I need a sticky note. I need to write this down. Here's my sticky notes. Because I only have 5% more quests. Therefore, there shouldn't be that many. I'm expecting it to be like 5. So, here's my pen. I know that I need disturbing sleep of king. Disturbing the sleep of the king. I know I have Life of Sands. Life of Sands. Or Life in Sands. Yada yada. 3 streams in a row. Yikes. Don't know if you've overworked yourself. It's okay. It's because Monday and Tuesday are basically my weekend. And then Wednesday I only have work in the late afternoon. So it's okay, I'm all good. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday is basically what my weekend shifts do because I always work Saturday and Sundays. So it's all good. I'm just on my weekend at the moment. My weekend's just offset from regular people. Okay. Those 2 ones, and then let me go. How are you, Haku? Are you working? Are you a class? NIER Replicant sign quest. I know one of the ones that I've missed I can't go and do anymore. Okay, we got herbal remedies, we got that one. We got the gatekeeper's errand, we got that one. We got the lost eggs. Old-fashioned home cooking. I'm on campus the whole day again. Damn, don't you overwork yourself as well. Take rest where you need. Shopping list, book smarts, the tavern keeper's grandmother, a return to shopping, bull hunt, Yona's home cooking, on the wings of eagles, fragile delivery 1 and 2, Fish's Gambit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Ballad of Twins, a dog astray. I'll sleep during lecture hall. That's real. I used to do film, and I would always love going to my film. What do we call them? We would just watch a movie, but it was so peaceful because it was just like a good hour and a half or 2 hours where you just got to sit there and do anything you wanted on the side. And I had seen like a couple of the movies already, so during those sessions I'd just chill out. Dog Astray, the new merchant in town, the postman's request, Lighthouse Lady's Wrath, Closure Yona's gift, letter to a lover, signature dish, bon appetit, Fragile Delivery 3, the Tangled Message, unknown item, item unknown, a runaway son, apology from a fool, the pride of a lover. I don't have the pride of a lover. I think that's the one that I just can't do anymore. The pride of a lover. There's just something about a dark room. Yeah, right? Oh my god. I would just... Sometimes it's just so easy to fall asleep. They make it so easy with their aircon and their dark rooms and their atmosphere. The Littlest Hero, the Missing Girl. Okay. And then it goes to... Scrolly, 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 scroll. What's next? We got the Masterless Lighthouse. Lighthouse? Lighthouse. The King's Mask? I don't have the King's Mask. Okay. The King's Mask. So, what I'm sensing is I've missed a lot of facade ones. Scattered Cargo. The Strange Fate of the Jewel. Thieves in Training. Yep. Fisherman Gambit 6, 7, 8. And Final? No. Well, I know I've done those. Oh, these are not in order anymore. Oh. Learning a Trade. I got that one. Okay. A Bridge in Peril. Where is A Bridge in Peril? There's A Bridge in Peril. Oh my god, no, these aren't in order anymore. Hold up, I'm gonna do it this way. I have to copy and paste these and slowly get rid of them myself. Okay. A Bridge in Peril, we got that one. I've lost where I just wrote that. There, A Bridge in Peril. Learning a Trade. There, Learning a Trade. Get rid of you. We got Master of the Southern Plains. Got you done. The Fisherman's Gambit, 6, 7, 8, and Final. Yep. Staying Afloat. Got that one. Contract for a Contractor. Creaky Wheel, Water Wheel. Faded Fountain, Bon Appetit 2. Dooba 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 dooba. Life in Sands I haven't completed, but I'm doing it. The King's Mask I haven't done, but I'm doing it. Wait, have I? Oh, I have done the King's Mask. Okay, let me cross that one out. A Child's Final Chance. A Shade Entombed. I did that one. I know I did that one. The Damage Map. I did that one. Tale of the Study? No, research project. Done research project. Have I done the Tale of the Study? I have. Okay. The Great Tree. I've done that one. Promise Gift? No. Despicable Man. I've done that one. I know that one. I know. Memorable Knife. Yep. Oopsies. Go back. All quests. Ugh. Memorable Knife. Memorable Knife. Memorable Knife. Knife, knife, knife. A memorable knife. A memorable knife. Oh shit. Oh god. What did I do? A memorable knife. Okay, there. Shade Army, City Reborn, done those. Nightmares and Dust, done. Haven't done Disturbing the Sleep of the Kings, that's on the list. Shadow of the Desert, Search for the Shade and Frisia done. And the Magical Stone I've done, and the Promised Gift I've done. Okay. So I just have Disturbing the Sleep of the King from this section. Oh, is it really just that one? Okay, is that all? No more? Am I missing 2? Okay, I'm missing technically 3, but I can't do one of them. So I'm missing Disturbing the Sleep of the King, Life of Sands, which I'm trying to do, and The Pride of a Lover. So I can only do 2 of these because I think A Pride of a Lover is from pre time skip. Oh, that's gonna make me go bonkers. The Pride of a Lover. Yeah, Replicant. I'm pretty sure that's the one I have to do, which is pre time skip. So when I'm a young boy. Which is so rude. Oh my god, I'm only missing those ones. That's crazy. That's pretty good though. That means like on my little lonesome, I've done all but 3 side quests, and one of them I've just put off for ages. Proud of a Lover. God, I'm gonna go bonkers that I don't get it because of this fucker. Okay. So I have 2 side quests that I can, you know, realistically actually do. Out of the 3 that I am missing. Awesome. Okay, let's go. We gotta go progress the main story then. Back this way. Back I go. God damn. That sucks. I'm not gonna be able to 100%, all because of a silly bit of little guy and his girlfriend. But Disturbing the Sleep of the King will give me the last weapon as well, so that's important to do that one. Come hither, Bobo. Let's go get this memory alloy for Gideon McCrazy. Excuse me, Shades. I just want to get up this ladder. Don't touch me. I feel like some people might not enjoy the repetition that's in NIER Replicant, because like you play through everything so many times, like the same things, but like I think the cool thing about it is each time you get like a little bit more story things that kind of change your whole perspective and make you go, God damn. I think NIER Replicant is very much a achievement hunting sort of game though. Like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't play through it without doing all these side quests because it's just so I don't know, the side quests feel very important to me. I think I already have a memory alloy, so this is just gonna tell me you already have the piece, and then I'm gonna leave. Looking around. Yeah, I already got it.
It's a shame about the older lad.
It is a
But
shame.
child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
You get more info through each playthrough and it's intriguing. It's like a reward, exactly! I don't know, I just cause like doing this, I'm like, I feel like if I was a different person, I feel like some people just wouldn't enjoy having to play through all the same things each time. But I'm like, but it's sweet, like you get to see this!
A large seagoing vessel.
Like first time seeing this in Route B, I was like, ooh!
Over bodies of water.
And it makes you go, fuck, my actions have consequences.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand
My vocabulary.
You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff that I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
Oh, two buddies. Two buddies on a journey. On a journey to heaven, because I'm going to kill them. Not because I want to anymore. Because I'm forced to. Murderer by force. Okay, let's give Crazy his little thing.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Yeah, I just already had it in my
I'll start
pocket.
upgrading your weapon right away. And since you
Thanks.
did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Thanks! Oh my god, you know what I do want to do? I want to upgrade my
Well,
spear, but I need a
actually-
bracelet thingy. I don't even know how to get that.
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
Thanks.
That would be great.
I honestly not like the combat, especially after Automata made it better, but I always found the story and interaction in Gestalt slash Replicant better in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
I don't want to do the Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be.
You will forgive me.
I don't know. Replicant to me is like, I don't know. I see found family and everything, but like this. How do I convey my thoughts? I don't know. The relationships between Kaine, Emil, NIER, are just very hard-hitting, and I think it's very heartwarming, but also like they're very complicated relationships. Not to say Automata doesn't have that, because it does, but also I just haven't played it Automata in ages as well, so this is definitely more fresh in my brain. But because, I don't know, they're like, we're more human in Replicant, and Automata, like, they're androids, but like, you know, then it's like the androids having the human sort of emotions, and it's like, oh, androids learning to feel. But I'm so excited for when I get to replay Automata after this, because I swear, having having this fresh in my brain and then experiencing Automata again, I'm gonna go crazy. It's just a beautiful world. He really did well. Perks of having all these side quests done though now is that it's faster to. I'm not spending so much time. Oh shit! What did I just do? I'm not spending so much time in each area, each like little time zone of the story because I've done all the side quests already.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Hey, and we're gonna do it again, YC. I gotta talk to the mayor.
Oh,
hello.
Did you
I
I
don't know. Let's go talk to the tree. I think it's just.
We are the grass,
Ooh.
the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vi.
As
Let's
if
go
Grimoire
into
Vice is
Dreamland.
capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
It's got more
Is
to
the
say.
dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
That'd be nice.
Be nice.
Yeah, we need to. Me with my pen out. We need to remember the eyes of the girl and how many soldiers, I believe. Or how many allies or something or other. Words scattered here and across the blackness, kind words, difficult words, ominous words, sparkling like dark jewels. This is wrong, whispered the tree. Blah, blah, blah. The plan has failed. Once so long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves into the pool of memories. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child to the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, boy's skin is shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope, staring at emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates his body, but no amount of effort nor tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. I'm speed reading. I'm a speed reader. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. Green! I don't need to write this. I'm gonna remember this, but I'm just writing it in case. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing in his own state. Soon the loathing eats away at what joy he receives for the girl's visits. The girls stop coming. He knows this. Every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that he could talk to her if he could tell her of his feelings. This might be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it a single word: envy. Look at my memory! There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes, and she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and the warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep inside the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of power dreams. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten. 23 companions. I don't know why I'm writing it down. I'm gonna remember green and 23. But most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first, but the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed. Looking up, and the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warriors laugh. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It's etched with a single word. Loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree still lives carefully, but memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. The grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched and branches of memories. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NIER had ended was almost completely empty. All he could see was a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. What a word, haphazardly? I don't know, it's like, I read it, and I'm like, that's crazy spelling for a word. And then you read it and haphazardly, and you're like, yeah, that is how you spell haphazardly. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NIER suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the first of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought, that is all that remains. As NIER stared at the jewel, listen. Look, what is it? It's a shade, it has a jewel. Oh my god, a shade is consuming memories? The tree extended a branch towards NIER. Look. Oh my god, go away, fly, there's a fly in front of me. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of envy? It was green, like her eyes. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NIER, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out of its entire body. It was emotion more than an enemy. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. The 1,000 years low, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree began to learn the heart to see, but no more. A new powerful emotion began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotion it had been designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul. Young man. 23 soldiers. Friends, not soldiers. Okay. I implore, most important thing in the world is Yona. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Which one are we choosing? This one. The tree was satisfied. You're welcome, tree.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
That's crazy, YC.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
You're so emo, NIER.
Kill 'em without all this hassle.
Oh my god. Oh my days.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters.
Not until next time.
Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Oh. Oh. Let's go see Poopala. Dude, that really does it to my throat. Let's go check the letter.
The junk heap.
Letter on the wall. Here we are again. To my rise and fall. My only friend. Don't let the can understand the man I am. So why are we here? Talking to each other again. Oh. Speed reading through the forest of myth. It's a talent. Let us ride, Bobo. Oh, flawless. I made it across the bridge without crashing. Is this new? I don't know. I think this is new. This is new. Yeah.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Oh.
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
Whoa.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human.
Yo.
If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Sam. Okay, okay. So the thing is, like, I can play through this again without getting all the weapons, but I think having all the weapons changes the ending. I think that's what it said. I think. Which makes me want to experience both. Like, I wanna see what happens if I don't have all the weapons, and I also want to see what happens when I do have all the weapons.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Hey, Gideon.
He's done a lot for us. Off to the junk.
Off to the junkie thing. Back I go. In and out and in and out. Cause I gotta make it to Cerberus, and then I can, then I can defeat him, and then I get to do the quest that I haven't done. Life of Sands is gonna drive me insane. But it's okay. I got more routes to attempt to do it. So I'm just gonna keep putting it off until the very end. Look at Emil flying. Somebody. Hola.
Hey there. Great.
Thanks. What do you what else you need?
You were going to...
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's a tall ask, buddy.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
Oh.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
All the bastards.
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Okay, because I'm crazy. I need, like, a bracelet thing to upgrade my spear, don't I? What's it called? NIER Replicant bracelet. Subdued bracelet farming. How do I get one of those? How do I get a subdued bracelet? But which ones drop it? Raw material, NIER Replicant. Dropped by a shade. Oh, it's from the fucking... the ghosty shades. I hate the ghosty shades. They're so annoying to fight. Okay. And they're located in the desert in the Lost Shrine. Well, I'm not gonna get one of those right now. I just want to make my spear so chunky and powerful. That way. B2, please. Do I got a muesli bar? I do got a muesli bar. Let me eat a muesli bar. I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat yet. Given I've only been awake for 4 hours, but...
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I wouldn't know. I'm a younger sister. And an older sister. But... oh, you know what I should change? Ooh, I'm on the little thingy. I should change to Whirlwind for later. And by later, I mean right now. Easy. Easy peasy when I have my Beyblade. Oh my god. Ah, balls. Oh, hi, Kaine. Ow. Give me that. I want that. Give me the memory alloy. This way, that way. Right? Yeah. Damn, it's like instant KO when I hit them. Yeah. You're too sweet. You're too weak. Yeah. Give me all these things I can't pick up though. I can pick up the broken motors. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Boink. One hit KO. Level scaling in NIER non-existent or real. No, I've just always been this powerful. I'm so cool and strong.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend.
Right.
Yippee!
Let's head down.
Hi, Curry!
With no idea what life
How's
going
NIER
the long
suffering
way
going?
Come on.
I'm suffering. I need to get one more weapon. I need to do 3 more side quests to like 100%. But one of the side quests I can't do because I should have done it when I was a little boy. So pre-time skip. Had to go through the Forest of Myth again for the billionth time. And I'm reaping the consequences of my actions right now. Other than that, it's going great. Oh no, not pre-time skip. It's like, literally, it's just one, and it's not one that like came up as like a little circle on the mini-map. It's like one that you had to like talk to a guy 3 times and just go through his dialogue, and then you get the side quest. So it didn't even like. It's very easy to miss. And I missed it. So I'm not getting that 100%. Like a true NIER player. Yeah.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Exterminating.
It's okay, I'll just have to New Game Plus and do it.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Do it, BP. Beat him good.
That theme's commanding the robot somehow.
Ow!
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
I
Take out
get
the
knocked
shade.
down. Then I get up again. Let me switch. I like my phantasm. I missed a few when I played the original, so I made sure I didn't forget a single one in the remake. You are so wise. I was not. Well, to be fair, I did my best, but I didn't think there would be one hidden. INGing. Oh my god, the way I'm getting hit, but like my health is not going down at all. I'm gonna destroy it if you're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting, BP. Look, BP, I don't want to do this to you. And nor does Khalil. Khalil doesn't want you to do this.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
It's also a child.
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate.
Ow, I'm just walking right into the laser. Although it's not really doing much damage to me, if I'm honest. I also did it to try and get the money trophy, which I don't think I still got it. Oh, how much money do you need for the money trophy? A child. It's always a child. Dramatic music dramatifies, intensifies. Now it can fly, it's like a bird. A metal bird. We call that a plane. Can't fly away if I hit you enough first.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Ah! Run in circles, run in circles, run in circles.
Escape. Escape. No. See the world.
Oh, I got hit. World. Around the world, around the world.
Must protect.
Maname's achievement is to get... Oh, that's a lot of money. I got halfway, but then I started buying all the weapons. So, I gotta build that up again. I gotta build my finances up again. I could just sell a bunch of stuff. I have a lot of shit that I could sell. Stop, BP's my best friend in the whole world! Stop hurting him! Error. BP doesn't know the word best friend. Sorry, BP. You're gonna have to go. Sorry, Khalil. Oh, Khalil and friends. Come on, all of you. Come in. Come into this party. Kamehameha! I'm sorry.
Must defend my mission.
His mission of keeping Khalil nice and safe failed because I'm mean and emo. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil.
Ah.
Together. BP. Alone. BP.
No, not BP cry. Yams cry. And this bitch be more of a bitch.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
The robot didn't even kill your family! You did, you stupid idiot!
Why did you have to be here? Why you?
The P33 was literally just standing there like, standing man emoji.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, calm down, buddy.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Bro thinks he's part of the team, literally. You did nothing! You didn't help at all.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
You can't sit with us, Gideon. You're not part of this group.
Okay?
I could never found family, you. Jessica gone crazy after percent. Yeah! Oh my god. He's like, oh my god, we did it, team! What do you mean, we?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Yet I'm like, ooh, revenge on the Shadow King, on the Shadow Lord.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Maybe.
Very well.
There's no I in we, unless we're talking about the Wii Sports Resorts, Wii Fit. There is no Wii. I don't own a Wii anymore. I really want a Wii again, actually. Cause I just want to play all my old Wii games. I want to play Wii Fit again. I want to go running with a dog in Wii Sports. They're not that expensive, surely. They're considered a retro thing now, though, which is insane.
You know, I've been thinking.
Wii Fit was so fun. Ugh, love it.
Why was a shade hanging out with the machine?
Didn't like when the balance board would tell me that I am incredibly obese at the age of 12, but you know, I think it was just a little bit skewed because even skinny people would be like, Wii Sports was brutal. They hit you with the hard truth.
It appeared the creature was actually
Wii Sports Resorts,
orders
like,
to that
soundtrack
minion.
is great. I love the Wii Sports Resorts music.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually.
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All
No,
that matters is
kinda
that
tell
purely
us
last
because maybe NIER can find a semblance of empathy under that emo face.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to
You like the
attack
kind of outfit? Yeah, it's so nice.
That's not gonna happen.
She's so
You are no
pretty.
shade. The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of shades. For example, do not
I
come
love the
equipped
short
with such
hair.
foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
And then we got Emil there with his little goofy cape.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade
You can't really see it
because
because he's behind my head, but
You will you?
there he is.
Thanks, Emil.
Let's go, girls. Yeah. Jump across. Ow. The way that little shade did more damage to me than I think the fucking robot did. With his electric beamy beam. My boy Emil, I love the universal experience that is everybody loves Emil. Because it's correct and it's the only way to go. It's something that we can all agree on, that Emil is baby boy. You got the automata outfits? Oh, I was meant, that was like with the pre-order, wasn't it? Because I was meant to get those, but my thing didn't work, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not bothered enough to fix this. Because I did pre-order it. I was meant to get the little keychain as well, but I didn't get it. I was like, whatever. There should be free DLC? Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll take a look later. You can dislike or hate any part of NIER, but never hate Emil. We will fight you. Exactly. We can all agree on one thing. Popola.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Aerie, right?
We get to sacrifice it again. Yippee!
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
Emil Protection Squad rolling up to break kneecaps.
I just
Always,
got this letter
always.
from the village chief.
Sacrifice?
That's right.
Oh, you didn't get the keychain because you pre-ordered it on Amazon? No! It was like a little Weiss keychain, wasn't
You're
it?
amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened
The whole
trade
town
routes,
have
but
been
they freely
neats.
exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous.
Anything I need to get done to get to
I won't get
Yona.
Yona back by just sitting around and waiting.
I'm
If
so
there are shades
emo.
there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear, that's me. I'm Weiss.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Oh, I'll try. But he won't like it. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm just a big fan of the Northern Plains, guys. December 1, Dear Diary. In the book The Big Tree.
The area.
The end.
Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
I love the music in both NIER games, right? It's so nice. I'll never get over the soundtrack. It's beautiful. Weight of the World, in NIER Automata. Oh, love to learn that on piano. Actually, I'd love to learn so many songs from just NIER and NIER Replicant and NIER Automata's soundtracks on piano.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They
A
must have truly
mercantile?
opened their minds.
That's a
Yeah,
big
I have my
word.
doubts.
Oh, I'm zigzagging.
Aren't you glad to be going
Yes.
back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories.
Shut up, Tyrant. You are so goofy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Kinda? You okay? Who are you yelling at? The wind? Something in the wind? You hear something? Who said that? We get to watch Emil have his little emo moment as well. Emil, baby's first murder.
We do not desire.
Ooh, hello.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yeah, me.
Yes, the young man will come.
I will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do?
Women and men.
What can we do?
Let's go, girls. We're here to destroy the village. Oh, who the fuck is calling me? Oh, unknown number? We're gonna let it ring out because I don't even know where that's from. I love getting spam calls. I've gotten so many spam calls lately and it's actually insane. And it's annoying as hell. I'm like, if I don't know your number, I'm not picking up. If it's important, you'll leave a voice message. And I know if I know the numbers that are like important, you know, like things from my doctors. I know my doctor's number, so I know when it's not them. Word of the world / end of your heart, kind of salvation, middle karma, and song of you just listed like the songs ever. I went straight to the okay, my bad. I went straight to the fucking Soldier Shade and not to the chief. Whoopsies. Sorry, I'm just trying to speedrun. My bad. My brain was on an autopilot. Bum, 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 bum. This way? No, not that way. Up a level. Up and up again. Hey, Mr. Chief Man. You wanna be so emo to me right now? Up the ladder. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Up the ladder. Ho there!
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
Get away!
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered.
What letter?
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about
I
any
don't
letter.
know about any letters. Stop crying, goddammit, get up. I didn't
It may
know
be
any
faster
better.
for us to take
I
our
am ruined,
inquiries
please don't leave me.
elsewhere.
I am helpless.
Let us ask around.
Just get what I want and you can have me. Sorry, not to start singing the Hamilton musical, but unfortunately I played my mind with knowing the entire Hamilton music back to front at a young age. Screw ladders, I jump off the sides. Should I buy anything while I'm here?
Make sure you stock up on...
What you got, buddy? Yeah, I should buy some of these.
Come back.
Do you go to blacksmith? You don't. Oh, you do go to blacksmith. Hey, blacksmith. Are you blacksmith? Your icon shows blacksmith. But are you?
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
You don't look like a blacksmith. If only I could buy the fucking pink flowers
I hope you
here.
grow some real beauty.
You're the fucking, I'm dumb.
My weapons may not be the latest.
What you got, buddy? Nothing. Thanks.
Thanks.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Which is it, man?
Speak! Speak, man!
And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
Yeah, we're besties. We like this.
Say that?
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one of them.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Really?
It's a trap. I figured as much.
Hey,
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder.
A carnival of round and round like a horse on a carousel.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
But we're gonna kill all of them. Because we're crazy. I fell. Hello, where am I? Over here. This way. Lifting, left to room.
This village is history.
Kaine, I'm here to watch you go through a distressing time.
I can't take this anymore.
Get out of here! No way!
But big
I'm not gonna
sis!
abandon my own sister!
It's not your sister, it's a shade. Well,
Don't
you
be
know.
fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
She could still be his sister.
No!
No, big sis! You're murderers! You're a bunch of murderers!
People are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is!
She's my sister.
And I love her!
Come on, Kaine, you could have dodged that. You face bigger foes. Sorry, kid. Your sister's dead now. Why have you done this? We just wanted to live our lives in peace.
Don't hurt my sister!
Sorry, I already cut her down. You monsters! You possess monsters! It is you who have lost their humanity. You are the true monsters. Yeah, I know.
Madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
You are the cursed ones. You are the ones who should die.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Then we better go over there. Me? Little old me? What did I do?
What could those black swirls be?
Hey, buddies.
Everything was fine until you showed up.
Yeah. Look at me go. Ooh. Everyone's crying. Don't do that. Don't cry. It's fine. Uh-oh, big eyeball. Once again, this thing is crazy to look at.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
Something like that.
Things sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
its eyeball is flirting at the top.
Is this the combined power of all of Shades? It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Yeah. I should not be going this close to it, but I am. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, Millie Poo. Millie Poo, you wanna be like, NIER, go attack it from behind.
Hold nothing back. Those are Shades.
The weak spot seems to be its iris.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I'm doing it. Don't worry, buddy. He's already at half health. Smack him. Blech. Eye trauma. Look at him in his little cave. Blech. That's like super trippy to look at.
Look out! Something's coming!
Coming up, so you better get this party started.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Okay. Off I go.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
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 I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack!
I'm going.
Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Get up, Kaine. Come on, girl.
Circle behind the creature at once.
Oh my god. Get up the frickin' ladder, you crazy boy. Kinda just having a nap. It's okay.
You must strike it in the eye.
What do you think I'm gonna do, buddy?
Are you there yet?
I am. I'm doing my best to hit it.
Did we get it?
Not
It is
quite.
escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
I'm jumping. Ah, I missed.
Help anyone if we lose you here.
I can do it, I reckon. Nope, missed again. Okay, well, third time's a charm. Yippee! Yeah.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
I'm just standing here, trying to hit its iris.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm helping.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Fusion, ha! He's just a little boy, and look at him go. Oh, he looks like a shuttlecock when he's doing that with that shape. Get a shuttlecock that looks like Emil's face on the end of it when you play badminton. Merch idea. Hit me up, Square Enix.
Mutations found in subphysical structure, rise of mental disorder believed to be caused by external factors, airborne transmission, most likely mechanism. I know how to read. Emil! Emil!
Emil, wait!
He's gone even further beyond!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Wakey wakey, legs and shaky. I'm low-key getting so used to having Kaine in the samurai outfit that when I see her in her normal outfit now, I'm like, huh, that's strange. Super Emil 3! She's so pretty though. Oh my boy. Baby's first murder. Look at that $1 million smile. I don't need to watch this again. I already... Yeah, is it a dream of a beast, a record of tragedy, an indelible sin? Yeah, we don't need to watch his dream again. That's okay. It was his initiation test. Yeah, only murders are allowed in this family. See, actually, you know what? By that logic, then, Gideon should be allowed in this team because he murdered his brother. Too bad I don't like Gideon. So the criteria is you have to be a murderer and I have to like you.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
NIER just patting his bald head. There, little Sans Undertale.
Really? Don't look back.
How can you cry, Emil, when you have that super awesome fish cape?
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Save. So what? I have one left. Two. One left, and I can do the side quest in that one left as well. Disturbing the sleep of the king. So I gotta get it, and then I also go do his side quest. And then the only thing that I haven't done is Life of Sans. And I'll continue to not do Life of Sans. And also the Pride of the Level.
Maybe Popol has found some information.
Very well.
We can't do that one, can we? But I can get all the weapons and I'll at least have something 100%ed. Oh, I am on a roll going across the bridge with the ball. I usually keep smacking into the side. But I think I'm 3 for 3 now. Popola. Come tell me your knowledge, my lady.
No, I don't even try with these things anymore because I think, yep, my inventory is just full all the time. Constantly. The bull has to have a severe concussion at this point. Yeah, but it's okay, he's fine. He's got a thick skull. That's the real reason he lets me, like, ride him. Not because I killed him once before and have, like, the boar tusk. I've just given him a concussion anymore. He doesn't know what's happening. He's like, oh, okay. Hey, Poo-Poo.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see.
I see.
Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, I have to go to Seafront.
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately.
Because he's dead.
Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Okay, we get to see Louise again and go through that sadness. This is the first time in a while I've read it in my diary. I was reading my older entries and I just couldn't help myself. Oh my god, me! I do that. I'm like, oh, I'll read my old diary entries and I go, I should write another entry again. And then I don't. And then it's been months. I used to like write in my diary, like, I say write in my diary, I have it on Notion,
This
so I have it
alarmingly familiar.
online.
I'm sure that couple is merely
But I
having
used to
another
write
one
in
of
it
their
like every
inane
2 days.
spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
This feels alarmingly familiar because we've done it twice already, NIER. Silly Billy doesn't know he's a video game character that I'm making do what I want. Just break the fourth wall, Fivehead. Come here, Bobo. Oh, I'm gonna smack. Yep. My bad. Try that again. We'll calmly trot, and then we'll zoomies. Riding the boar into town. It's been a while since I've journaled, but it was nice to look back and see what I was feeling and how much it changed. No, yeah, same, right? I think I usually wrote in my diary when I was like crabby, or I was sad, or I was annoyed, and it was a good way for me to, like, I don't know, process my emotions without snapping at anyone in real life. Not that I would, because I don't.
Yeesh.
I don't know. I'm not a very angry person.
I've never seen fog this thick before.
But then you like read it back and you're like, oh wow, I'm more mature than I was back then.
Huh?
What?
What's that?
What's that? It's a boat. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Who's in there? Hey, lady.
Oh god, it's over.
My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
Look at her face.
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
She's talking without moving her lips. Ah!
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left.
All right.
Because he's dead, lady. Sorry.
And here we go again.
Oh, wait, where have we go?
Shall we begin by
Tavern.
asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey up. What's up, my guy?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. He's...
Really?
Don't ask me for a drink again, because I'll say no.
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering
He's sleeping in
selling tickets as a
strawberry
tourist
jam.
attraction.
Exactly. Just a little bit
I
of
think he's from that
sticky
village
red
with the
liquid.
library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother
Oh
is a
shit, I have to
guard
go
there or
back to
something.
fucking...
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, so much back and forth.
Say.
No.
Yeah.
No means no, lady. I told you no when I was younger. I told you no last time. I'll tell you no again. 3 times no. She just wants a sweet young thing to have a drink with, and I'm not about that life. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. Postman Pat, you silly guy. What are you doing in a scary ship all by your lonesome?
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. Hey, is someone there?
Oh, there.
Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
There you are. Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
And she has this extreme fear of sunlight.
Hey, it's okay.
Devil and Popula knew that she wanted to be a human. Poor Louise. She went a little crazy at the end, but you know, she just wanted to be human. She went,
that couple's petty
and then someone said to her, "You are what you eat," and so she started eating humans.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
A little spring in your step.
You truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Silly girl, she just doesn't know human sayings. And so she took it literally. But you know, English metaphors and similes, they're hard to understand sometimes. So I don't blame her. We're confusing.
Hey there. Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
What kind of bread? Sourdough, rye, white bread? I'm a big fan of Turkish bread, actually. Oh yeah. Eat up, girl.
Whoa,
I'm partial
easy
to a
there.
baguette.
Jeez.
Brioche
must have been
buns.
starving.
What other bread types exist that I know of?
Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first.
I can't just keep calling you kid.
You got a name?
Tyler Ninja Blevins.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see.
That
what
works
about
as well.
Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Nice to meet you. How'd you do? Oh, I just remembered I had clothes in the washing. I should probably get them out and dry
We
and put
searched
them
the
in
southern
the
plains
dryer.
back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since
Okay,
then.
let's go back
It's
to
kind of nice when
town.
we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that
Ouch.
particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Ferryman's brother. We'll go back to Seafront, and then I'm gonna go on a quick pee-pee break, and then also put my clothes in the dryer. But I'll speed run. I'm super speedy and fast and cool, so it'll take like 5 minutes. Hey, you related to the bagman, aren't you?
Hey, it's you.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Right? P 80% run. I'm a bit talented when it comes to my P speed runs.
Yeah, he's my little brother.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may
A
have
shame because he's
absconded
dead.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You don't keep in touch with your
But
brother?
the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just one, sir.
Me too, why see all this back and forth. Why is I swear to God, every time he speaks, here's my internal thoughts. He's how the player feels. So he's very relatable. Besides the fact that he is a book and I am not a book.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Mysterious
Say there, lad,
manner
have you
of
ever
storm.
penned a missive?
Ow.
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of
Unleashes
the
their
page.
soul. Okay, Liam O'Brien. Release thine soul. Nduki bow. Louise, nice red bag you have there, sweetie. Where'd you get it? Who'd you get it from? Who'd you eat?
Hey, where'd you get that red bag?
How hungry are you?
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
A horse. How hungry.
Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
He just wanted to be a papa, and she just wanted to be a human.
Well, what do
What
you
could have
think?
been?
Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll
You'll
be able
see
to
your
see yourself
beautiful
more clearly.
face. It's like, oh, no. I don't like the sun.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight.
I'm a vampire.
Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
So sweet. So sweet, yet it can never be. Oh. Let's go find Postman Pat, but it's not actually Postman Pat. It's random civilian number 28. Just overseeing the postman duties. Hey.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry.
You're not him.
You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
Yeah, I actually just pre-ordered some merchandise. Has it shipped yet? I was there at the merch drop.
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
It's just so epic and cool to run away.
What?
That is the question, isn't it?
Ditch your life, run away.
Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
It's all the rage these days. It's so trendy. Oh my god. Color.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
No
What's
food.
wrong?
Not hungry.
Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Well then, let's try this.
The way it sounds like a MIDI keyboard, but he's meant to be humming. Like, how'd you make that sound with your voice?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called humming a jaunty tune is the
A
best thing
jaunty
for putting spring in
tune?
your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
Song is music is international language. Everyone can understand music, and it doesn't even have real words.
I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Oh, I'm sure you could do it, Postman Pat. You gotta believe. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good.
Your voice is rough, but it sounds good still, sweetie.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
The old lady.
She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
She's dead now.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
No.
You are a kind soul, Louise.
And she eats people. September 21st. Today, Devila said that Kaine is put together in all the right places. I don't know what that means, but I want to be like that when I grow up. Hey, so Devila is also put together in the right places.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine.
Sunshine. Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's
Kaine.
wrong, Kaine?
What's up?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town?
In the town? It's okay, it's just eating people. Don't worry about it. Louise is fine. Once she assimilates to human, it's okay. She'll stop. Okay.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing...
Investigate?
That's how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Let's head for the inlet. I'm gonna go pee. Everyone who undergoes Project Gestalt has a MIDI keyboard installed in their vocal cords. That's explaining why replicants and shades sound like that when they sing. Thus explain. Yeah, they're just all musical machines, you know. They wanted them not only to be like, you know, the souls of the humans, but they wanted them to, you know, be able to go into GarageBand and make music. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and hang out my washing. I'll try to be like 5 minutes at best. I'm quick. I'm speedy. I'm fast. That is not what I want that to say. What do I want this to say? Pee time. Speed run. Pee time. Speed run. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Have fun staring at Nia and this little box that's moving. Wow, I'm back. How is that for time? I also got corn chips because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything properly yet. I had a muesli bar to snack on. Okay. How is that for a pea speed run? I don't even know. Okay, got my water. I got my dip. I got my corn crackers. This is gonna be noisy chip packet. Delicious. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Then I had a text from my boss, from Mr. Bossman. But that's okay. That's not a big deal. Oops. Okay. Let's go to the boat. We get to destroy a girl's happiness again.
Emil.
Kinda, Emil. Oh my god. I need this chip packet to sit in a comfortable way that doesn't require me to make a lot of noise. Cause it's noisy. Oh! And so is that fucking motorbike.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well,
ever,
I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
She's singing.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing.
Let's go, girls. The beach shipwreck.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of
Here's a way to get
wanton
inside that
decay.
thing.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're willing.
I'm ready. I'm always ready. Have no fear. I was born ready.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
Sorry, I was responding to a message.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours.
All she was thinking was human meat.
So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me?
You can be my daughter.
Might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
She's like, what's a daughter? Can I eat it?
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured.
Oh my god, her
I'm
blood,
sad
the
to
blood
hear
on the
it, but
floor.
It's your choice, of course.
Hey, what's that?
Huh? The floor's wet.
Oh my god. Did you get your period?
Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Hey, at least he's like caring enough to be like, oh my god.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a
How do I help you?
We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
Hey, Sunshine.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
It means period.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You sure you're alright, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself.
Don't push yourself. If you're tired, you're tired.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure.
That'll be nice.
Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Little brother protection squad. He's like, I just want to look after her.
I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Locked.
We require a key. Look
Lantern.
there, on the...
And there's still...
And over here we have, to our left, you'll see a nice ghost child.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I
What
did
girl?
indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
I didn't see anything.
Perhaps
What are you
she is
talking
the
about?
runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Nothing was there. I don't know what you're talking about, YC. Hmm?
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
What foolishness.
Scary. Scary, not scary. Oh my god. I was at the movies last night.
Anyway.
I was taking my dad to see Oppenheimer.
But
But one of the trailers was for the new Nun movie. That trailer was so scary. I had to like hide behind my ice cream straight up. It was a scary trailer. And I was like, well, they sure did that well. I usually,
Really
I'm alright. Like, I find video games, like playing a scary video game I find scary, but watching a scary movie isn't all that bad to me. But that was a scary fucking trailer.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
Hmm. What'd I get?
What's this? An apple.
I wager it was dropped. Perhaps he absconded to this ship.
Let's keep moving.
Hey, apple. Ugh.
Oh, what was that sound
It was
just now?
It was a ghost.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
It was a scary ghost, YC. There's a barrel of flour.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance.
Girl, don't you mean ghost?
Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing.
Rice is like,
Should we
the
follow
mystery,
them? I
the
expect
mystery.
we will find our way
What are
to
they
her.
called? Oh my god. Mystery Machine, the Scooby-Doo gang. Mystery Incorporated? Yeah. Well, that's the good series. Mystery Incorporated is on the case. Riddle me this, Weiss.
Man, this book's got some...
It would seem to be this... Records of the routes it traveled, until the...
I don't actually have to look at these. Whoa, handprints. It's locked.
White handprint.
That's weird. Unless she's...
I demand...
I didn't even... in any case.
you. Let's
Did
see
you
like
see that light on the...
A shame we cannot...
Hang on.
I'm strong. interesting little vase.
That white vase.
Vase, sorry. Vase. Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Money! A hidden room. Give me that. Thank you.
There don't seem to be any these chests.
And what do they
I wish.
Those are no mere
torture tools.
Fortunate for us. Now let.
Sorry, I'm not letting them speak at all. Passageway key.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh my god, her song is beautiful.
I have to sing and cheer myself up.
Hey, she's learning language though.
Where did it go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
A mini-map!
This onward and
inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
This little light of mine.
The light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Sorry, I'm an anti-romantic.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Who farted? Oh my god, who's stinky?
Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
What if I don't? You know, what if I just keep walking? I don't know where I've walked to now. I kind of just started walking in a circle.
Have you still not found the lantern? We've no alternative but to scour the ground for it.
I'm lost. I can't see without my glasses. Found it.
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Oh god. It's box. It's a box. Oh god.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to...
Is this the real life?
God damn it.
Or is this just fantasy?
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence, Kaine
Remember
says.
your training, NIER.
The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Rest in peace, buddy.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
How many dead bodies are there? There's 1, 2, 3. 3 bodies.
Why did things turn out like this?
Tentacle log.
Did he leave because of his body?
No, he left because he thought you were on your period, so he wanted to get you pads.
I just want to be able to talk with him.
Which I guess could be chucked up to your body.
I don't want him to be afraid of me. hate me. I want to meet in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs.
You can look at the sun at least once. It's just like how I could drive a car at least once. It doesn't mean we'll live, but
If I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
well, you got 3 buddies on the bottom floor. You haven't eaten them yet. You just killed them.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence
I'm just going
you
to town
sensed,
munching on these corn chips, by the way. I am hungry.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Onwards and upwards.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How
Right.
you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great.
She's walking
Can't
on
you tell?
sunshine. What do you mean?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with
Noisy
utmost
ass
caution.
motorbike. Mm-hmm. Hello.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
It's a shade.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Ew.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Hey. What's the party?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
He's been looking after her. Like a daughter.
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Kinda wants to punch him.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Honestly, I don't think that's that bad. You know, he doesn't know how to do it, so he asked for help. And he's trying to help the little girl with her period, not period.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
When the Zaza hits. Aww. She's so sweet looking.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
You could easily fly over to them, YC. But you have
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
codependency issues with me.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Shades! Damn it.
in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Jump! Jump like Superman. Hey guys, what's up? Let's do this for the third time.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
No shade usually, but this one's not a usual shade.
What on earth?
I still think its face, the face hands, are creepy as hell. She looks lovely, but the faces on the hands. I dropped my controller! No! During the fight? Where'd it go? No.
Why isn't this shade being
Got it.
hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
It's just built different. Louise is built different.
Something is coming.
Oh.
Get out of the way at once.
That was the wrong time to like stop and grab a chip.
Listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Aww. She was never satisfied. She has never been satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know
Ow.
it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Go, 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 go. Ga 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 ga. Ah! Ooh. Close one.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
I'm aiming.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Okay. Oh god! I feel like I didn't understand, like... I feel like last time, the voice wasn't so distinct. Yeah.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
How precious. Yeah.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
All that I have, all that I am, all that I will be. Fists of justice!
Did we get it?
Not quite.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Man, he's so pretty. For him. You do it for her. You do it for him.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
Ow! I got like full-on body slam just then.
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
I am!
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Ew.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Oh my god, I am not hitting these hands, am I? Oh god. I can't see. Come on, get one of them. Get one of the hands, but you are getting the other hand. I don't want that hand. I want the other one. Lucky the time is so incredibly slow. Yeah, one.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Go, shoot with YC. She's falling to her knees.
Now's your chance, run, lad!
Oh.
Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
This is different. Oh my god. I was thinking the battle sequence, like that last battle sequence, felt different. Ah.
The shade's core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Oh, she's so big. Ow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Louise. Oh, shoot dang. I'm sorry. So this time, this postman didn't kill her. Oh, kill her. Attack her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Louise. Oh my god. That was different. Holy shit. I had to speed at, I had to charge at her. I didn't like that. One week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You really saved my bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough.
And here she
I
comes
hope to
right
see her
now.
out there on the old letter trail again soon.
On the old letter trail. Here she comes.
Hey, did you find my husband?
I did.
Yeah.
And he's
Wait,
dead.
Why are you hesitating?
What if I lie to her this time? Actually, I don't want to do that.
Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
You're dead.
Your husband was killed by a shade.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around.
Just like you.
Thinking about me all the time. Oh, God.
Eating 10 apples a day.
This can't be happening.
The way I just like leave the postman to deal with the crying lady.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Do not let it burden.
Okay. Zamalam bam fam wham. Thank you, ma'am. We're gonna go see the Pope Meister now, right? Yeah, return to Popola. Crazy. Crazy. That was sad. I didn't like fighting Louise like that. I didn't like fighting her, period, but like having to go up to her humanoid form itself as well. Hi, Kaine. Do I get to know what the letter says this time? I'd love to.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
Shut up. Probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Oh, she didn't tear it up this time. Last time she tore it up. Huh? Eh? Huh? Huh? Eh? Huh? She tore it up last time. Oh my god, paradox. Whoa. This makes me think that, like, we're not just, like, you know, replaying from the start. It's like that time is actually being worn back. Because this is all paradoxal otherwise.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
Letter guy.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
The letter man is getting a letter?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
But I loved her like a daughter. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Bro! Gratitude! Hello? Hold on, I just want to look at that. Oh, I'm not signing up PlayStation Network. Okay. No, let's just go back. It's okay. My bad. I'll look at them later. Man! Things are different this time. This time around is different. Riding my piggy into town. Piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Let's go see Popola. And then she'll be like, oh my god, the king's getting married. Well, no, she'll tell me to go check my letterbox. And then I'll be like, oh my god, the king's getting married. And then I'll fight the dog. And then I'll do the side quest. Let me up. Open up the gates. Bitch has got a lot to say. Ho. Push it in the base. Babadoobus g'day. Yo. Oh no, hiccups. Up we go. Round the bend. Popola.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
You knew she was there.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her though. Still.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
I have.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last.
I will.
Decode the song by
the way,
Paramore.
I was walking by your house earlier
From the
and
hit,
I noticed you had some
hit
mail.
movie Twilight.
Thanks.
Let's go check out the
one last
letterbox.
thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
She makes quick
I'll make sure they know to let you use
quick
the boat
work
as
of a
before.
dead man.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Mm-hmm. True words have never been said, Weiss. Grimoire Weiss. What he said. Let's go to this wedding, shall we? Whoa!
Is getting married.
I didn't even read that.
Let's go to Facade.
I just really quickly X'd out of that. Let's use the boat. It is slightly quicker, I think. And by slightly, I mean not really, because I gotta walk this way, and then I gotta walk upwards, and then I still gotta walk across the desert. But it's fine. Hey there.
Oh there. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there.
No charge. Desert, please. Dessert. I have a wedding to attend. And a friend to watch die for the 3rd time. Doggy. I turned our beautiful forest into this. No, my brother. We cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. For I used to have an owner that I lived beside. So, like, Doggy Man didn't even want to freaking attack the humans in the first place. It was like a last resort.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Wedding! Hip hip hooray! What a joyous day! We're gonna watch Fira die! Woo! Again. Take me to the mansion. To the king's mansion. Please? Please and thank. Skip. I would love to enter the king's mansion, thank you very much. There he is.
Ah, Kakere!
We hear your
It's
days
been
of
so
Congrats.
long.
Forgive my pride.
Who's the lucky bride? Oh my god, it's Fira. How nice to see you again.
Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
She's taller than him. Short king. He's all, maybe he's just hunched over, but you know. You must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
She's always welcome here. We love Kaine.
Of course.
Let us stay the night. Are you gonna stay the night? Whoa, 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 are you gonna stay the night? Wah! Oh no, the dogs. Hurry! One of our planes is caught in a human trap. Why do they hurt us? Well, there's this one guy who wanted like 20 of your hides to give to his wife because he cheated on her. So that's one of the reasons. Can't let them spoil the wedding. Well, because of y'all, they fucking eat the bride. If you didn't piss Wolfie Man off, then Wolfie Man would have been like, we gotta attack the humans. And then Fira wouldn't have died. So really, you ruined the king's wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you?
You don't even take baths. Cause you smell that. You stinky boy. Sup, Kaine?
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages.
This city's
It's all about the
chaotic and
rules
I
here.
da-da-da-da-da-doo.
And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Imagine she did have, like, a wedding outfit that you could put on. She has, like, wedding lingerie. Hi, Emil.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering?
No, I'm just so
What is
excited
that?
about. I bet it's gonna have. I'm sort of jealous.
I wish I was Fira. Cause you want to marry the king?
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh, yeah, bride.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You are gay.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
That's not quite what I meant.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
That's not quite right. Oh, again. It's them damn wolves.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate
You
once
guys
in a
gotta
while.
have a happy chappy time.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I think I made that same joke last time. Let us celebrate the wedding! Let's have a good time. Maybe there's a timeline where Fira doesn't die, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Poor doggy. No doggies were hurt in the making of this video game. Disclaimer. Damn, how you still walking, pupper? Don't take it out, it's holding the blood in, actually. Well, it's gonna bleed to death. And also, you're probably jamming that thing around a bit more. Not a happy camper. See, he's only doing this as a last resort. He didn't want to hurt the humans initially. Everything has a reason.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Whoa. As per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. Yay, happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Not so very happy, happy, happy anymore. The dogs! They got that dog in them! Ah. It still hurts every time.
That wolf is a shade.
You don't say. You raised our first and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young? I will abide your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. I should take care of the others as well. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, jeez. Ow, ow, ow. Fia. No. You'd think maybe third time around she'd live. In every universe she must die. It's the king's canon event. I would say would it be if I press skip on Fury's death. If I skip it, it just doesn't happen, right? Yeah, so she's alive and she's fine if I press skip. It's okay, she's fine. Don't worry, she's fine. It's just a little nap. She's just taking a nap. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. She wasn't even queen for a day. Technically. My liege, Rule 2768 says you can't cry in front of people. Which is a stupid rule, but... Oh no!
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Calm down, buddy. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but you know, stuff and things. Milkman, do your duty. As a ruler or as a husband? It's okay, King. We'll go attack the wolves for you.
The king's grief.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off.
Will we let him?
Of course not.
Then we must. It will not.
I know.
Let us make haste. Mr. King, sir. Heard you were feeling a little murderous today.
Are you ready for battle?
I can help you with that.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm always feeling a little murderous.
Madness.
Madness.
We're not doing it for. It's for fear.
It's for fear.
If this is indeed the plan, then let.
It's time for genocide! In a video game, of course. He's just more of a cat person than a dog person. For the queen! Queen and country. Yes, my lord. The first fault. No. Now get out of my way. No! You are behaving like a nincompoop. For queen and country. The king of facade. Queen Fira. The wolves. The men at the mosque.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきたアルム
Everyone in the kingdom unanimously voted for Wolven genocide.
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
They exist so you may know your freedoms.
カイザムより生きおつじでくごユラカイザムチツストジーわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
For an idiot like me. It's okay, King. I live and die by you. You're one of my favorite characters. Is this all that remains? The heavens will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. Ow, 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 ow. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. It is all the strong in your pack thanks you. I'm the alpha, I'm the leader. I'm the dog of the pack. Together we ride about the wolves, we ride the night.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
It's for Fira. For Queen. For our queen and country. Let's get this doggy.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Not on my watch. Not when like 2 shots from Waxy killed him for me. Oh my god. If I just stand up here and I just like lock on with Waxy. All of them.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Funny, why such dog unwavering? Good one.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader, if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Damn. I'll leave a single one of you alive. We can never forgive you humans. There shall never be peace between us. Never, never, ever, no matter what, forever? Hey, never say never, doggy. God, this thing is gonna die real quick, man. Hold up! That battle didn't even take 5 minutes. Skadoosh. Sorry, dog.
トロワレキゼルガンセダとユッとアキゲッタイシ
Those are my very words, human.
Fear to Genka!
And we'll never see another wolf again. Just kidding. Their feet are like so pointed. That was weird. Papa!
Already lived for far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my
Hello, girl, puppy doggy. Grandpapa. Oh my god, guess what I can do now, guys? I can do the side quest, disturbing the sleep of the king. 1 out of 3 side quests that I haven't completed. What a joyous day.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with a...
She was, of
She
course.
was terribly proud of...
She loved you, King, and she loved Facade.
Is that another
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Okay. Now how I do...
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord.
I was like, what? The last of what?
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona.
Hold on, Yoda.
Okay. Let's go into Facade for a memento.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Yeah, not yet. Not quite. Not just yet. Oh, actually, whoa, is that the time? Okay, maybe... Let me save. we're gonna pick up the lost quest. To the king's mansion, please. Let me in. Mr. King, are you out here? Hi. Wow, I've never looked over this part of facade. Hey, buddy. What are we going to do?
What's wrong?
Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal, the Baron Temple is crawling with shades. I can't just ignore them, but they were sealed for a reason. They're very strong. Yes, please.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
I wish we could help you for a change. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind helping you, buddy. Oh, I'm jumping a bit. I'm jumping a bit too much. Take me to the entrance, please. Entrance. Okay, okay. I think, because I didn't realize what the time was, that I might call it there for today. So I got 2 side quests to do. But this one, I'll probably just do off stream, because I have to keep logging in for like a few days to do it. And then I'll do the king one on stream, so I'll do the last one that I just got then next week, and then we'll go to the Shadow Lord's castle again, and we'll probably finish Route C and start Route B in the same stream, because then I have no other side quests to do, or that I can do. So yeah, nice. Let's go over here. Game audio off. Music go boom boom. I just saved, so that's all good. I'm nervous, so I'm actually gonna save again. Hold up while I do this. Awesome. Close that. Sweetness and lightning. That's a good anime. People should watch that anime. That's a good anime. Okay, okie dokie. What else? What I got for the rest of the week? I got 2 more streams this week. We have... Hold on, let me get up my schedule. My schedule. I'm so proud of myself. I've been sticking to my schedule so well. Okay, this is gonna be big. Oh, there it is. Whoa, yippee. Where am I putting this? Smaller. So, what I got? Well, on Friday it was spooky game. Chiller's Art, spooky game. And then Saturday is Prosecco with Haku, and we're doing some challenges, and I'm a bit nervous, but I'm excited. But yeah, Chiller's Art, spooky game, Friday night. I'm working tomorrow all day, so no stream tomorrow. And I think next week probably will be less streams, because I think I went a bit crazy this week. But I want to try and organize some things on maybe the Discord, because last night we were talking about watching Haikyuu on the Discord, and I was like, let's go. So maybe we do some Discord thingies next week. We'll see. I'm gonna go so I can get ready to go to work, and then I got my friend's birthday dinner as well tonight. So busy. But we accomplished a lot today. So I think next stream we'll probably finish Route C and start Route D in the same sitting. Oh my god, hiccups. So yeah, gonna peace for now. I'm so sleepy actually. Twitter, Discord, bada bing bada boom. Goodbye.